fleshling and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to Nightingale. Bit late. Not exactly my normal starting time. But what I was saying, namely, that I have some quests. I was playing Station on before this one. And I finished work on a ship. There were 5 ships in the server. Two of them had been shut down and this last one seems to be okay. Not so good with fighting, I trade, but it's actually pretty okay. This should still be a shorter stream. Talk about later and later time. But let's see how we do. My audio seems to be way lower than what it's supposed to be. Audio. Alright, now this should be working. I see it is yellow, almost in the red. I should be audible. But if anybody is watching, do let me know if I would not be. Talk to the lawman. To talk to the lawman, I actually need a gun. Namely a pistol. So let me check what I could make. I didn't want to make a pistol that I can use. But... Lancaster. This one actually has bigger damage. I also need a better pickaxe. Mystic climbing tools, that's the one. Ooh. Ooh. Critical damage or melee damage, obelite gem. I have stamina regen too. I was making some variants last time I was here. I don't have any ornament, and I only have ribbon wood handle. And I need 2 artisanal pickhead. Let's do that. I'm already squirreling a bit. It was artisanal, right? Artisanal, yes. Because there's a martial too, and I'm mixing up the two. So I need artisanal big head. That's the one. Philly G and big head. Wait, I don't have a big head. I can't remember having a big head. Hardened big head. This would be good if I could be using it, but apparently hardened big head and big head are not the same. At least when it comes to artisanal stuff, I cannot put a hardened big head instead of the big head. And for that I also need a metal tip. Just the metal tip. I'm not doing too much, so I would be benefiting from something that is actually giving stamina regen and durability, probably. And I probably need more than one, do I? And then metal tip and ingot makes a big head. And for this, I would wish I would be something that would be tier 4 and would give me stamina. But I have to settle with stamina regen. Two titanium big head. That and Philly G or Philly G. I still haven't figured that one out. And I need wire for that. 2 artisanal big head. There you go. Things are there. And what was it? Handle ornament I also need. Ornament. Hmm. Let me see into that handle situation. Pull and fasteners. Hmm. Can I make tier 4 wood? Gilded lumbers for wood. Okay. Yeah, this spell wood looks okay. Tier 4 even. I can only make one. Tier 4 pull and titanium fasteners. And there you go. And then let's make everything nice. 2 artisanal titanium ornament. And stamina regen plus movement speed gem. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted a gun, do I? Firearms. Mystic Lancaster. Technically I can make a poopy one. I'm not sure I would ever use this for anything, but... I make one too. Because then I can show it to the dude and do that side quest. In that regard, Hella is actually a bit further ahead of me. I also need a better dagger, eventually. Also, why did I only use one of the artisanal pickheads? This is 70 though, so we need to put some magic on it. If I would have range damage, yeah, I will need that. I will need that. Hey Neil! Hang on, I see you are in group chat, so I'm logging in there too. Although you are playing a different game, hopefully not bother you much with it. I'm hoping I saw Paddy is also playing Nightingale, so maybe he will hop on as well. Hello, hello, hello. And similar good wishes and other things.
Hey, Solear.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I just wanted to do a bit of a nightingaling because we are very, very close to reaching the point that I have not seen in the game, the new patch update, the city. And I thought I will do a bit of a sneaky quest turning in because technically we have almost everything to progress that triad of quests that I need to do. And after that I should be arriving to the city. I try not to run too much ahead, but I want to be kind of ready. Because tomorrow we will play another game. Next week we will probably play more Nightingale. I will see how that will go. But I don't
Okay.
think that we will play more Nightingale. Like, I expect us to finish this next week, so after that we will hop on to some other game.
Nice. Are you guys looking to go into like that Enshroud?
We have a long list of games that we can hop on to.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
don't really have like a definitive list. We were trying to start an Enshrouded one, but I think it was only Paddy was the only interested party in it. I made a server. I made it for 3 months, so I think it's technically still an active server somewhere for Enshrouded. But you know, I logged in once, but it logged in once after that, and we both forgot it. Enshrouded is a very forgettable game. I mean, I didn't even
Oh,
need
okay.
too much effort. Have you seen it?
I've just been seeing the what you posted in Discord there for the news, and then just reading it on Steam.
Yeah, they are upgrading it. So I think at this point, I've seen this about 3 major patches before. So they definitely did some good things after that. But I don't know. I kind of want to try it with a party. So I will definitely suggest it for the group to be our next thing. But you know, I'm not sure how much I can convince anybody for it.
Yeah, for sure.
The,
No,
the,
that's something I'll probably look to join here too. You guys go
okay.
that route.
Yeah, it's not a
Well,
bad game. I definitely tried it before. It's having a certain quality of it, and the building system is pretty interesting. Like you can almost it's almost like a 25 centimeter grid in Space Engineers in a sense. So you can make larger blocks. You can make very small blocks, and you can like pull and push to make a larger block of building pieces. You can cut out windows instead of you know, having a certain window block. You can kind of make any shape that you want. So it's interesting system, but altogether I found the game extremely forgettable, and that's, I don't know, probably they shouldn't be. The story is kind of like that you have been put in stasis while there was some cataclysm that was happening, and now you woke up and you discover the world, and then you kind of need to recruit people who were not frozen while the cataclysm was happening. And then, you know, once you have your NPCs, you recruit them, you build a house, make them beds, that sort of stuff. And then you progress over to like clean mushroom infested areas, and that's kind of my memory is getting very hazy at this point because it was extremely forgettable. I get to a desert place, and I kind of remember not having any motivation to log back in around that time because I just found it, I don't know, lacking any overarching goal that I would be working towards, or like anything that I would be interested in.
okay.
So it's not bad. With a group, I think it would be interesting, but you know, I definitely need to let people know that I understand if they don't want to play it. But yeah, I'm also
Yeah.
kind of curious in finding out what the new updates were.
Well, it seems to be like a lot of these lately have been ones that by itself it's okay, but when you get into a group, it definitely changes the dynamics and makes it more interesting and fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
the one other that I would say with a great chance we will probably play is Conan Isle of Sipta map. We did the normal map more or less, and then Mordecai went away for a month to explore Japan, and that was kind of the point when we were almost did everything that we wanted to. I personally did everything that the base map has to offer. I even crafted the keystone. I'm not sure how much the others wanted to jump back to it. I don't know. The the we definitely planned for even before Mordecai went away for the expansion map. I'm just not sure how much of the old map people wanna play. I think if we will do it in a way that like start out in the old map and then at one point we will transition over to the new map during the stream, and then we will figure out how that will work. So that's also one option.
okay.
Moria
So,
was Mark was talking about Return to Moria as something that he really liked. I have it, I tried it. I can't say it really captured me, but you know, I'm not the one with the dwarf icon, so that's kind of understandable.
okay.
And there are a bunch
So
of
the
other survival games that we can take a look at.
Yeah. So the Conan is, so are you guys going to start over or just continue on to move and then move on to the new map? Or is it like start all over again?
I think half of the Conan experience is to start from absolute nothing and the low in close, and even that is optional. So I would say probably starting over on the new map, everybody from zero.
Okay. Yeah, because I have the map too. So if
Mm-hmm.
start that up, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean we do things as the flow takes us.
Oh, of
We-
course. Yeah.
but yeah, right now we are trying to finish Nightingale, which I think will happen sometime during next week. And after that, we will probably put out a vote on the most probable 3 games, and then we will see what people want to do. The Conan map will probably come after Mordecai will be back, which is probably the week after next week, because he sent us an update saying that he has one more week, and that was in the middle of this week. So I guess sometime during next week he will also arrive home after his 1 month in the promised land. So
Jealous.
yeah, me too. Although I don't know, he kind of looked like he's visiting less touristy places. So it was more like about, um, you know, traveling on his own and almost like backpacking through the country.
Yeah, he definitely had what he wanted to see, and he's doing that. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure he had a good time based on the pictures. I've not seen him sad on any of them.
no, I agree. He looks pretty content and happy.
Hmm. Yeah, but yeah, after he is back and I confirm that he is back, we can. Um, so that will probably be causing us to make Conan one of the options. How well it will be, well, we will see. I can't
Yeah.
predict which one will be the winner. Enshrouded may be one, but I know that Sanity might not be too much into it. I wouldn't be too opposed to make a Space Engineers server. Unfortunately, Space Engineers 2 is still far, far, far away. in
Oh
terms of
yeah,
the survival part. Have you tried
yeah.
Space Engineers 2 on your new PC?
No, I haven't. I haven't bothered with that one because they're still in development and stuff, and I'm enjoying more of the survival stuff and build instead of just and collecting things instead of just pop it and build something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mostly bought it only for the tech demo and to support them early. My dear friend Marek Rosa is following me on my now suspended Twitter account, so I kind of did it out of pride. But yeah, I'm also looking forward more towards the survival aspect and the planets.
Yeah. Is your Twitter still down?
Yeah, it's now the 10th day and they have still suspended it. I opened 4 appeals so far, and they just say if you want to open one on the next day, they say that your suspension ticket is still in the queue, wait for our reply. And then, of course, they don't reply anything. They never replied in the 10 days since it is suspended. They have not reacted to private messages for the support account of Twitter. They not reply to any of the direct like quotes and replying under their own tweets, and there's no other way to basically look into it or poke anybody else about it. I either wait for them to do it, but the strange thing is I wait 2 days and then I try to make another appeal and it goes through normally, like, yeah, okay, you are opened an appeal. So after 2 days it is not saying that it's still in the queue, so that tells me that my previous appeals were just deleted without any reaction, or they have not even sent an email back or anything.
Well, you would think they at least say something.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that because they were not even saying anything when they did the suspension. So, it was just one email saying that, hey, you are suspended, hello. And that was it. So if they were not taking the effort to like send a warning or anything that, hey, we noticed something suspicious, is it you, are you a bot, are you being hacked or anything, they just straight out nuked the account and no reply from them ever since. So I am a
Yeah,
slight bit disappointed, but not exactly surprised.
true.
But yeah, I keep opening the appeals and keep pestering them on Twitter. Maybe one day they will change their mind and reinstate it. If it is
Yeah,
not
one day
getting
they'll.
reinstated in like few weeks or like a month or anything, then I probably have to like make the backup account the main one and just follow the same amount of people there. The keen thing
Yeah,
about it is that I had 800 followers there, so I'm pretty sure I will not get back that one.
uh, that's see that just makes me mad.
That was my main social account. That's what I used to connect with game developers and other creators and everything. So, having that just going away from one day to another is not something that I can easily replace.
Yeah, and you would think they'd realize that too.
They would if there would be like a day in that sentence, but I think it was an automated suspension and their support system is automatically filtering out requests as well. Especially after they fired half of Twitter, especially people responsible for quality control and support. I'm not. That's why I said I'm not surprised, because I don't expect them to assign a person there to actually take a look at it. I'm not even sure what I can do about this case because they don't have any supervisory body. There's nowhere you can complain about Twitter. There's nowhere you can like shove them up for some customer protection things, because it's their platform. They can fire whoever they want to and they can suspend anybody they feel like. But I kind of want to give them the finger personally if I could.
If somebody was there to actually see it, though.
Yep. Anyway, I'm not gonna die of it. I still have Discord. I still have my YouTube. So it's more like I'm not able to advertise on the new videos that I'm putting out or the streams. That was basically my pool. Whenever I did a stream or a video, I put out a tweet and there's like 10-15 people who looked at it. That drove some traffic towards the video and stream. I'm pretty sure that I've seen people on the stream who only saw it from Twitter and not otherwise. So that's basically
Okay.
a loss of, I want to say loss of revenue, but I'm not monetized on YouTube. If I would be, that would be loss of revenue based on an automation of Twitter.
Yeah, but it's people you lost, you know, or you can't connect with right now.
Yeah, no. I mean, I try to like follow people who are kind of I I remember interacting with, but obviously don't know anybody by heart. So you know, I have seen people who I was interacted with tweeting that, hey, where is my boy? That was a funny one. Sanity was also poking them, but with no avail. And No Angel was also she's kind of like a super community manager over a bunch of large discords, so she had some friends who she could talk to about it, but they also couldn't say anything because there's nothing you can do in literally no alternative email, no customer service, no phone number. There's literally nothing you can do about an account suspension. Despite the only thing you can do is appeal via their own form, which evidently not getting seen or replied to.
Yeah, or
Frustrating,
like
but
you said,
how the saying goes, learn to let things you cannot control go, and they cannot really control any of Twitter's mechanics.
yeah. Hopefully one day it'll just pop up and you're ready to go and can get back on.
Yeah, I will probably have some chosen words towards Twitter as the first tweet after it, and then get
So you get it
suspended
back and
again.
then also you get suspended again. Yep.
There are things that have to be said. Hmm. Alright, Bus Reeves. I reckon you had a part in bringing about this sorely needed quiet. You have my thanks, newcomer, and the thanks of this fine town. Well, we have different definitions of fine. Oh yeah, that's my second option in dialogue. Perhaps fine is an overstatement. I absolutely like when I read or hear an NPC dialogue, I form a reply in my head, and it's actually one of the replies that I can reply back. That means that me and the people who made this are roughly on the same wavelengths.
Yep.
She's a touch worse or weird, though I can't say I have ever seen her in her prime. Like yourself, I was only passing through when I found these folk in dire need. What brings you around these parts? That's no business but mine. Cause you are entitled to privacy, but keep in mind this town has enough trouble as it is. Ah, but now I've got good look. There's no sense keeping up those pussyfoot methods. You might be a stranger, but you are sure as hell no fugitive. Not the one I came here for, at least. Someone told me a lowman was roaming these parts. And who might that be? I can lie to them or tell them that it was Wilhelmina Sasse. This is one of those neutral decisions that I absolutely don't have any feelings for it, one way or another.
that doesn't affect the gameplay, does it? Like change the story a bit or in a
They
way?
have different icons for progression. I'm not particularly sure. Well, telling the truth is actually marked as quest. The other was marked as a lie. You know what? I
Hmm.
tell them it was Wilhelmina Sasse. Wilhelmina Sasse can handle herself if she wants to. You know what? I'll be damned. Those greedy rattlers decided to try their hands at some real journalism. Can't say their kind is worthy of my concern, but I appreciate you coming here to warn me. Honest folk are rare find around these wilds. I would be pleased to reward you promptly if you don't mind. I didn't come here for reward, but I won't refuse it. Suppose it's the least you can do. Uh, well, there's no way to refuse it. Give me 23 essence. Oh, we actually get an achievement by telling him the truth and warning him about Wilhelmina Sasse. I didn't know it's an achievement worthy thing. Strange game. Good, now we can lay this matter to rest, but if you have more to say, I don't mind staying a while longer. Alright, I ask about the fugitive. A read for a thief of sorts. Fled Nightingale months back. You need help apprehending the fugitive. I need help least of anyone in these parts, yourself included, friend, hunting those who observe. Not God's law is dangerous business, and from the looks of it, you are being put through perdition already. I have walked in your shoes down this path, we all adrift. Years back when Cherokee took me in, ages Louis, learned me many lessons till I became a freedman. Sending you off to roam the realms wouldn't be sending you to an early grave. All things being true, I feel obliged to impart the lessons to survival that were once paid to me. Well, alright, I wonder what he can teach me. I could probably one-shot him with a broken bow. These white slave priests tell you how they feel when you hear thunder, howls, or squalls. That's the realm giving itself away. The order beneath the frenzy. Think hard now, there are plenty of dangers in these parts. What might you need? Oh, I can actually choose my reward, but it's not telling me which one is what. Ability to look death in the eyes without blinking. Something to fight with. I take my chances as I am, as of a little concern to you. I don't think any of these would be any use to me. The something to fight with would probably award me a weapon. Wonder what this ability to look death in the eye without blinking. Undeniably, but something tangible too. Without a weapon, there's no line of defense, even for lily-livered pacifists. Armament, ammunition. After that, we will see to it you know how to use them without taking an eye out. Alright. Oh, I can talk to him with gun in hand. Glad to see you ain't bound fodder just yet. What sent you my way? I'm done with my preparations as you instructed. I didn't actually, because I don't have any ammunition. You know, give us a look. In my life before all this, I never so much laid eyes on weaponry. Preparation has its merit turned in. Oh, he gave me some tier 3 essence, some infusion thing, and a third thing that went away too fast. Rams make equals for us all eventually. Alright, so you put some care into this weapon. Now you got the means to protect yourself, but are your eyes in tune with your trigger finger? I could outshot an old dog like you. Now shooting ain't my preferred move, a necessary skill nonetheless. I suppose you got more preparation duties. Back in the war, ammunition was limited, but conservation affords forethought, and a well-placed shot is a resourceful one. Most all living creatures have got frailty, an unprotected vital organ as it shifts over. It will want me to shoot some weak points. Hit hard shots, hit headshots. 1 hard shot and 3 headshot. Okay. Then for that I will probably need some bullet at one point. Eh. 125 poison bullets. Oh, hang on, I kinda need to get rid of some of these. One day I also need to do some magic on the old climbing peak. Ring of Empowerment for sure. Well, look at that. Hello, buddy.
Hey, Patty.
Paddy is in silent mode.
Rig for silent running.
Hang on, I also had a charm oil that I kind of lost. Is this...
That might help.
Oh, hi, Paddy.
I'd knock the mute button.
That's
Good old
okay.
mute button.
It's like a slider on the headphones, but I wonder why it wasn't working. These hollowed moors are not what I'd call lovely.
Which one?
Hollowed moor.
Oh yeah, ooh, yeah, that's a... Have you seen the gigantic cannon? I think if you climb in it, there's a box in it as well somewhere.
Nah, I'm kind of only just arrived recently, like about 20, well, about 10 minutes ago. 10, 20 minutes.
Mhm.
I've just started doing the bits for the troll where you've got to talk to her upskirt to actually be able to talk to her, apparently.
Yes.
Yes. They really didn't think about that one, did they?
I think they did. I don't assume they were not doing it intentionally.
I was expecting it though, because I saw you with Hella doing it the other day, that bit. But yes, you can't even talk to the kneecap. It's
Nope.
got to be,
Nope.
yeah, just
You
a
need to
certain
get
area.
in there. Way up.
Are you aware there's laws about that? Trouble is, I got squirreled away. I found a nice horse.
Wait, you're talking about the game that I was putting out today, or yesterday? I put out a new survival game called Scurry All The Way.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Ah. It's a bit too cozy for my taste, but overall it was not bad. I have one more episode on it.
Yeah, it wasn't the one that I was thinking about when you were on about the squirrels.
No.
That was that squirrel with a gun.
Yeah, I've seen
thinking
gameplay of it, and it looked a bit shallow. I think Serenity has it. I was getting for everything that has Squirrel in the name. But she said she
It's
didn't
like
really
a
like it.
shoot-a-looter sort of thing. It's just a bit of fun, really. There's not serious about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you put it in the suggestions, so I might get it and make some videos of it. I know Serenity had it, but I don't think it has multiplayer, so if I try it, it will be just 1-2 videos, maybe.
Put it there because I finally remembered what the name of it was that I was thinking of when you were on about the squirrel thing. I thought I'd forget again.
These short, silly, very short lifetime games are having a renaissance these days. I've seen a lot of these, especially those, what the heck is that, Lethal Company, or that Repo, or that Schedule one that we'll probably play tomorrow with Serenity and Hella. That's also something that I don't think it would be like too deep. But these games kind of having a good idea and just making a very, well, I don't want to say basic, but not exactly a game that you would need to work on years. They're kind of having a big popularity now that everybody is shitting on all the AAA game industry. Enchantments.
From what I'm seeing at the moment, so's the AAA game industry, but
No, I don't need recovery, I need salvation. That's the one I need. Oh, I don't have rock marble, that's the one I don't have.
So how far did you and Hella get then?
Not too far. So I think we got the major quests to the point that you know, you start out by like the troll lady asks you to do the 3
Yeah,
puzzles to
without killing them.
silence the
Yeah.
things. Victor Frankenstein asks you a laundry list of bound parts, and that Sinclair lady, the voodoo lady, is asking you to, I don't know what she's asking you to do, some alchemy stuff, I think. But if you put everything back to
Oh, they're blowing up. Right.
they all give you a recipe, which is basically a ritual meat, the ritual seed, and the ritual whatever the third one is.
Mm-hmm.
And when you bring it back to when you bring it back to them, they basically say, okay, you are ready, go into the last 3 realms and do the communion with the elder spirits. That when you have that, you need to go in each of those portals one by one and find an Elton in the forest, Sun Giant in the desert, and
Yeah, I've got them unlocked. I just haven't been into them yet.
yeah.
Is-
I think I've tried 2 of the 3, but not with the intent of doing it. I think in the last stream I went into the forest one maybe, and I found an automaton bishop there, and I got the quest item from it. The big question is where the heck did I put it, because it's not on me.
I found a bishop here, and it hit me like a ton of bricks and got me flying.
Yeah. Did you have your troll out?
I've got my guy walking around, and I told him to put his gun away before he starts shooting them.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm not sure if it is triggered by you having the specific item in your inventory or not.
I've no
But
idea. He scanned me and then blasted me, so I ran.
then yeah, probably you need to have the item. Once you have the seed bank in your inventory, it will become neutral and puts out these blue lights all around themselves, and you can basically interact with it same way as the... Have you seen the Eoten offering claw that is coming out of the ground near an Eoten?
Yes.
Right, so it's basically
Yes, I've seen
similar
them.
for that one as well. It is just like an electric thingy, but it's the
Damn,
same
that's a bishop.
concept. You activate it, you put the seed bank in, and she is processing it a bit and then drop you back the oil that you need.
Oh crap, that's 2 bishops. Shh.
Mhm.
Where's the book? Where's the book? Oh, 2 bishops there. Blowing up things at the bottom of the stairs there. It's okay, I'm listening. I'm also just trying to work out this. I mean, I might need to invest in actually sitting down, but I can't be bothered to make some more tools a bit. Given the fact that I'm still using some stuff at tier 2.
Oh, I fucked it up. Did I? Yes. What? Didn't want recovery, and what is salvation? Still don't have rock marble, what?
Your minions tickle. You guys have got a big cannon on you. Oh.
Does it need to be a different one? Oh, there you go. Salvation. I don't actually need to rewrite this, because when I'm having my pickaxe out, I will probably not be doing fighting. I just wanted to raise the item level to 110.
I am not the realm morpher you are looking for. He's over there.
Even without food, I have like 260 stamina now. 270.
That's blowing up. What? Why is this
Still have this
blowing
humble
up?
meat. Or what? And the humble bone. This would have
Let me
been
have a look.
very fancy for you in the swamp. How did you
What's
like the
that?
queen, Paddy?
She was quite easy.
Did you find it easy?
Yeah, because I made it say I had quite high poison resistance. It's like, with my food, I've got like 72.5% poison resistance. So,
Yeah, no, it must have been easy. Although, even though you have poison resistance, your equipment still takes damage, no?
yes. Yes, but I carry a lot of tier 1 essence on me, or scrap a load of things into tier 1 essence of going along, so I can always repair. Especially when climbing, because there's no worse than being halfway up and your picks turn. I said, we're going to break. But since you can actually repair them whilst you're clinging to a wall with them. The fun part was getting all the way to the top of the swamp thing. All the way up into that little globe thing on top of it for the chests.
Oh yeah, oh here it is. Automaton Fabled Charm Oil. This would actually be a pretty freaking good item to use in...
Talking about food.
Well, it's technically an oil, but it gives 15 stamina, 2 stamina regen, plus 8% magic. And this is something that you can bake in a stuff.
My current go-to at the moment is pumpkin oil, because I have absolutely tons of it. But I need to make some other stuff. But I turn them around while I'm making crafting gear. Since it takes a while for you to work it all out. You put flowers here, do that, make one bit, go back, harvest them, turn around.
Holy shit! I just put the Charm of the Mule on one of the items that I have. And it
How
basically
much does that?
doubled my carry capacity from 300 to 600.
That reminds me, I've got a backpack to make.
Oh, what? The pistol is not showing up here as a
Found ya.
thing I can add other stuff to.
Okay, so why do I have to return to Puck? He can just click his fingers and come here.
It means that
Being
he
lazy
actually
pig.
will if you turn around a little bit.
Okay, 360,000 degree turn. Yep, nope.
You usually hear it too.
I can hear you. Where you just appeared. There you are.
No, I heard it too. Oh, there you are, Goatman.
Ah, good. You play fetch for Miss Bly, at risk of overshadowing your victory. I come with further tidings apropos of previous omens. It seems that we are not alone in this odyssey toward Nightingale, humanity's city of magic, center of your hope, doth intrigue Fae of all persuasions. Such is unsurprising, when we have ever held dominion over all magic, save yours. Whispers abound of the city's decline, and of those loath to squander such rare opportunity for conquest. I bring word not to brood over, not yet. I shall follow these frigid whispers like a dream, and you shall follow Miss Bly's task. Before I vex, I go, swifter than an arrow from the Tartar's bow.
Really? Oh, sorry, Paula. You are. I might have to give you your gun back. There's a bastion of might. Where's the other bastions of might? Yeah. There's a bastion of might. There.
Ritual Curio configuration. Yes, I missed the Eoten and the Sun Giant. Plus, I need to get back to poor Edgar too. I wonder if they upgraded him somewhat, because when I first did the Edgar Allan Poe quest, before we started playing and before the city would come, the rewards were kind of underwhelming for all the effort you need to do. Plus he
I'm
didn't
not
get any
asking what
less
that
med.
is. Maybe I'm finding out. Wow, you're big. No. False. Okay, you've got multiples of them.
What? What do you mean 0? Oh, because it's marble and I need the bullet. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I thought I would try out my gun. Right click is basically shoot all barrels. And I shoot it on my lamppost and it obliterated the lamppost.
No! Yeah. That was scary, that.
Yo, 200 fish. That must be good for food. Captain's plate. Oh, I don't have broth. Fish cutlet. Tier 2. Wanna have tier 3 food. Perfect steak.
Uh-oh.
Bombo meat. And marinade. Salt. Salt marinade. See if I can make better marinade. Only hell. First thing that it offers there is the automaton charm oil, the quest item. I can cook it up. Snapdragon. Bug oil.
Your Snapdragon will probably be better because it's tier 4, isn't it?
Oh, okay, so you can have better spice as well. Better oil and better spice.
Then for your flour, you can make better millet rather than, because the other option is wheat or oats.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can use millet instead.
I was wondering about that. No, I don't want to use the freaking automaton charm oil as the first item. Freaking hell. Right. I'm making some basic broths.
I don't want to throw away the chamomile seed. I want the chamomile seed. I think I need to go into my pockets before I do these. That might be a good idea. But 10 ingots. Diamonds, marble, and sunflower.
Captain's plate, yeah, this is tier 3. And I can pump in. Ooh, this would be interesting. Geist mushroom. No. Carnut ichor. Oh no. I have 100 of these mist berries bought though, that's tier 4. And it's a stamina item, which I would actually need. And for fish, I actually have tier 3 fish. Mugpellow fish. I don't recall making this, so it's probably something that I bought. Oh, that's the one you mentioned, Paddy, that I can buy tier 3 fish from.
Yeah, the first 5. The You buy first 5 to make the fishing thing rather than fish it yourself. But they're tier 3, which is the Mecha Miller.
Hello, hello, hello. You be creepy as always. Speak what? Edgar should give us tier 5 stuff for our large grocery list. Nice gun, yo. I also wanted to do that lowman quest that you did, Hella, so I'm not too much behind you. What's up with Puck appear at the base? Puck was talking about some bullshit I didn't really get. He was basically warning us about things, as always, you know. His cheerful self. Hey there, Tech Wizard, I've seen you posted the AI video. I didn't have time to watch it yet, but I will check it after the stream. Yeah, you did a lot of quests too. How far did you get? Because I got the automaton charm oil yesterday. Alright, let's see that grocery list for Edgar. And I might knock that one out quickly. Riddles of the Taliesin. Yeah, that's not something that I will immediately solve. Gathering provisions for St. Michael's chosen. Yeah, that's also for another day. Safety first, this is it.
Ooh, nice one. 5.
Tekuzat says hello to us folks too, in case you would not read the chat. Still
I
have
just
to find
did.
the actual lowman. What? You haven't? It's in the same area as we are, Ella. She's
I
right.
showed her the other day where he is.
Yeah.
I just
Just
don't
did
know
the
who he's
gun
looking for
range
yet.
question given by the dude. Human hello. Plan on doing full playlist of Viking and survival music. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I was messing around with it too, and from the initial 60 songs that I could generate, I would say 3 was kind of acceptable. One I actually liked, and I was talking with a dude who absolutely despises AI, and even he said that the music of the AI was, you know, trying to cobble together was not actually that bad as before. But you know, every time you listen to it, you can't help but think about all the lawsuits. How's your homework, Hella? Did you get it done? Let's take a look at this. Safety first. I need 4 4 unsprung trap. Unsprung trap is an augmentation of tier 2, I think. Is it? Yes. And I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would actually benefit some of my stuff, even. This one. So I'm putting one up here. The next is ink making set. Podium is one of the things, I think. Oh, not podium. Actually, it's poet's writing desk. And those must be things that I don't have unlocked. I mean, I don't yet have unlocked. Yeah, poet's writing desk. Yeah, I should have all of this. Modest single bed, that was the one other thing that we needed for Edgar.
No.
But I'm running through this quickly just to check if there's anything that was previously locked. Like this one, which is showing as undiscovered.
Bone. Oh. Uh-oh. My box be full. um,
No. Ella has more to do. Must check your quest. Still have more to do. That's why you are not on right now. That is alright, Hella. You have to do your stuff first. That's important. Should be done by tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we will do some scheduling tomorrow. Good.
lumber ingot.
Tech Wizard says he knows AI music is nothing like true musician, and the art that goes into that. But if you can throw together some tunes to vibe gaming, maybe others will like it too. Well, how I look at it is that whoever is against it can show me a musician who's willing to write a song specifically about me playing space engineers and heading a faction that is about salvaging and how we are stealing from Prototech and all that stuff, practice it to perfection, record it in a studio, and then allow me to use it anywhere I want to. For free, obviously. Then I would say, okay, we don't need an AI. Obviously it's not for like making a concert or selling albums, but for these personal projects I think it's pretty good. And the thing is, it's unstoppable in terms of, you know, no matter how many lawsuits people make, once it's made, it will not be unmade. It will just get better or refined, or people will take it and use it in some way. But yeah, it is kind of unavoidable. And I think we are in kind of a transition period when it comes to AI. It's not stoppable, but the people who would have any power of regulation don't know anything about computers. So I'm not sure if it ever will be. What kind of a future that will give for humanity, I have no idea. But it's definitely nothing that is easy to comprehend or predict.
There
What
still
realm I
needs to
am in?
be.
Well, I'm in my swamp, as usually. I'm preparing for a quest which was, I think it's at the same area where Paddy is. So, you know, we might meet up with him eventually. I'm doing a quest for Edgar Allan Poe, and after that I will go through a few more portals and try to get the quest materials to enter the watch. And we will see how much time that will take, because I started streaming a bit late today, so that might be all that I will do. I have about 4 more hours before I would start to feel tired. Ingot hinge and fasteners. I should have plenty of hinge. Not so plenty, but sufficient amount of fasteners. Oh, I kinda don't wanna use that for fasteners. That's my range damage fastener, which I actually use for crafting stuff. I might make a few more. Normal fasteners. And I also need ingot, I think.
How many traps do you need?
4 for Edgar and 1 for myself, maybe 2.
Oh, for the fasteners.
Yeah. Oh, there, yeah.
I want to say, how are you going to get them traps off the floor to him?
You can build next to Edgar Allan Poe, you just need to place them roughly in the same tower as he is, and he will be happy.
I mean, them four that you just built on the floor. It's
Yeah, I'm building it on my floor because, you know, I only want to take the materials that I kind of need to complete the quest. It's easier to build here than, you know, break it down, pick it up, and bring it there, rather than bring a larger amount of materials.
I'll just I just shift drag across and just say take X amount.
Right. Ink making set. That's the thing I'm not 100% sure what the heck is. Is it decoration?
No, it's an
Augment.
augment.
I have... Wait, is that... I think it was an inking set, not ink making set. Poet's podium. No, I have Poet's writing desk that I need. What the heck? Poet's writing desk. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Ink making set. I kind of recall it being like a bunch of small glass.
It is. It's like 3 little glass bottles.
Yeah.
And it should be tier 1.
Is it? Cartography.
I think.
Beehive.
Hang on.
Formula board.
Augments.
Sundial.
Tier 1 or is it tier 2?
Drinking horn. Simple tea set. Not for the life of me, I see it.
Formula board.
Wait a second, I'm an idiot. I probably have not unlocked it, that's why I don't see it. Because we have a bunch of augmentations for other things too.
I've got it built on my thing, but
I know, I saw Hella build it too, so it's
it
probably here.
it looks like a little bottle next to a mortar and pestle in the. But it is tier 1.
Tier 1. Tier 1 augmentation. That looks like a mortal and pestle. Oh, ink making set. Dang it!
Mm,
Doesn't look like on the picture.
no.
Right, we need lock barricade, which I probably can't make because I'd never unlocked it.
Ironically, there is a search bar at the bottom which you could have just put ink in.
Oh,
and
I
it would-
did. I did unlock it. Lock barricade is a survival structure, and we need 2 of it. Okay. Elegant dining chair. And modest single bed.
What are you doing? Making him a hotel or something?
Yeah, it's not too much, but you know, it's kind of, you need to bring everything together and put it there. Carved
I'm just
wood,
wondering what he's asking you to
wood,
make him. It's
fiber, lumber, ingot, paper, hide, plant fiber. Don't choose this.
elements.
It needs iron ingot. Oof. I'm kind of getting low on it.
Construction press. Stay. Weight limit plus. Climbing pit. Speed. I'm not quite sure what the shield augment actually does, because it just says crafted space items have stamina regeneration, melee damage. It's like the Mr. word. You know, when
Crafted
it says
items have
crafted
stamina
clothing.
regen, melee damage, crafted clothing have injury resistance, has regen. Plus in all of these.
Yeah, but if you actually go into your workbench on the shield, it just says crafted items have stamina regeneration plus.
Yes.
Melee damage plus.
Yes.
It's a double space, whereas everything else, it will speculate whether it's tools, one-handed weapons, clothing.
No, it isn't. I have paper press, and that also specifically says crafted clothing items, crafted umbrella. The cannon says crafting range weapon, crafted ammunition. They are quite specific.
Except for the shield, which has got one of them which just says crafted space items.
Oh, space. Oh, I see what you mean. Crafted items. Yeah, so I probably they meant like melee items or like tool items. Well,
It's going to be something that you do damage with.
Yeah, probably.
It's bonus to melee damage.
Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Good catch, buddy.
play with that later to see which one it affects. Codes. Sickle. Oh, there. Ooh. Podium. Speed plus stamina regen. So I need the podium and the glow. Oh, The hell, the paper press and podium do exactly the same thing.
What do you mean the wall, hella? Alright.
Look.
Trap. Inking set. Single bed. Log barricade 2. Dining chair 1. Poets writing desk 1. Okay. That is all.
Escape plus stamina regen plus bow gives. Gives us stamina regen. Nice. Swap that for the glow.
No, I just need to find my way back there. Forest Gauntlet. Yeah, instead of that, I can put a... whole lot more. That's the one.
Open Excel spreadsheet right now. Craft me the backpack first. Oh, for crying out loud, you know. Change to augmenting workbench. I need to do it in
Yeah,
Solar
it's
Machine, don't I?
kind of a hassle to craft anything. And you have not even
It,
talked about the weather yet, Paddy.
it is when I just changed them all in the workbench rather than the Solar Machine to make back. Oh. Nice. The weather's lovely at my house.
I'm kind of hoping that somebody will build with the Pagoda Tier 3 set. I really want to see that one, but I never really built my own.
What building?
Whatever
Oh,
building. There's a
it's
Pagoda
what I'm
set,
going
which
to in
is
a bit.
basically just this very red Chinese architecture with typical shapes. It's very good. I kind of seen it once, but I've never really built it myself. Because, you know, the Tibetan one and the other one, the Bhutan one are kind of super good and very cool. Part of the reason why I actually started playing the game on No, because I saw that they have these building sets from, well, I won't say very accurate, but it is very accurate to the Victorian era that people and explorers were exploring the Tibet and Bhutan and that sort of thing. So even with the choice of building styles, the game makers were honoring this Victorian era world. You know what, I actually have a gun. The Americans specifically invented this so people don't need to do all these kung fu shite. I mean bow and arrow shite in my case. What? He's running away. Oh, there you go. This is actually not that bad. If you shot all 4 boreals at once, it's actually a decent damage. But I think it does around 1,000 damage, so bumping, oh, 2,600. Oh, what? Except from Cedri Taliesin. Oh, this is one of the Taliesin things. I don't know how I did it. Probably automatically picked it up. It has a collectible card of the Goatman shushing us. The fields have burned, our home is gone, the bound are here, the lines are drawn. Haxan, vermin, knight, or fiend, who now comes to call? With beasts on the horizon, flee or rise your mole. The Haxan casts a vicious spell, the vermin comes to gnaw. Knights then wields its mighty blade, The fiend bears teeth and claw. Well, this could have been handy on the first map. Now that I met all of these ding-dongs, it's kind of less mysterious. Oh, there's another story thing.
I've got a nice one for you.
Lighthouse. Wait, I kind of remember picking this, but not sure. Reynolds promised to visit, which sends angst through my chest. I am glad he is not accompanying me. I never should have made any way with my book, as long as he was within reach. With his intolerable smile, which hides a truly ghastly nature, not to mention that everlasting rogue pipe that stinks of carrion. Besides, I wish to be alone. It is strange that I never observed until this moment how dreary a sound that word has alone. I could half fancy there was some particular peculiarity in the echo of these cylindrical walls, but oh no, this is all nonsense. I do believe I am going to get nervous about my isolation. That will never do. I have not forgotten Reynolds' contract signed in blood. Now for a scramble to lantern and good look around, see what I can see. To see what I can see indeed. Not very much. Would that have brought a pet? That would have made a fine, silent companion. I have written nothing of my story of the house made of light. It is still the first day. Why worry? I'm pretty sure he learned why to worry. Poor Edgar looking like a junkie. Alright, build. Survival. That will be the log barricade, which I can probably put roughly here-ish. Augmentations, inking set. For the moment I'm leaving it there. Thieves free or not podium. Was it there too? Poet's writing desk. And from this one, an elegant dining chair. From the beds, modest single bed. And the 4 traps, which is augmentations tier 2. I put 2 in here and 2 in here. Build, 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 build and build. Talk to Edgar, my man. Alone with Node. But my wretchedness is more than I can bear. You did not say so, I know, but I feared you were deserting me. Not willingly, but nonetheless surely. May this help undo the curse. My salvation. With these gifts I can commit opinions and speculations to parchment, and hence purge my abnormally active mind. I owe you great thanks, though I can feel my lucidity waning with haste. Pen to parchment, but which words? Towards evening, the sea looked very much like glass. No, not glass, ichor. Yes, it's all apparent to me now. The waves awash with the whisked blood of all manner of dead. I hear them now. Steady beating of hearts surrounds you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it is not them. It is her. Who? It is my darling love, red spectre of what was once beauty. Skin shrunken and stretched sickly over cheekbone, so tight the veil could tear. I know, I feel her presence within the room, her steady heartbeat, her lusterless eye empty, black, leaking. They leak, they drip, not a heartbeat, a drip. Louder, louder, and louder. Now it pours as she coughs, like spoiled blood, ichor ink. I have lost him. My god, the man is truly gone mad. Snap out of it, Poe. Blooded claws grasp at the corners of my eyes. Maleficium destined to portal me to hell. Silently she comes, harbinger of disease, goddess of misery, queen of hearts, stalking closer with wise feet. Her pinched and sunken outline, her lips of cracked marble that leak corrupt light. Look not her light as it pours. Oh, we can slap Poe. Well, never pass up a chance to slap Edgar Allan Poe in the face. My dear friend, forgive me. I am myself again. The madness comes in fits and bouts, the lucidity shrinking as time passes. Without Reynolds here to beat back the Maleficium, I fear I may have lost to discourse for eternity, unable to write. Steady heartbeat continues. That heartbeat, where is it coming from? I know not where, but what. A fiendish trick of Reynolds, a tribute to my craft, he claimed, but in truth a vestige of my darling Virginia. Would that I had never written such a haunting tale. Would that I have never failed her. Are you suggesting you are a murderer as your narrator was? Wait, how did you fail her? Let your judgments be fair, my friend, and know that my actions have already brought much shame. In truth, I turned to the bottle long before my darling Virginia broke the golden bowl. In her ailing, I sought my own disease for strength. And what disease can compare to alcohol? It grows large and intrusive until the original soul can no longer find home in the body and takes a flight. And yet, when reason returns with the morning, carrying with sentiments half a horror, half a remorse, the soul remains untouched, and again does it plunge into excess. Therefore, her Eddie was not there in her final moments, only a soulless facsimile of the man she loved. Its silence would be a welcome solace, yet no, some things are better left alone. What if it will bring you peace of mind? How can you speak of peace when deep in the earth my love is lying and I must weep alone? My Virginia lives on in that perpetual beating. I beg of you, leave me this one agony of desire. Oh, that is not Virginia. Speak not of what you do not know. I apologize, but understand that in this gloom, invisible things are the only realities. That heartbeat is all that remains of my life, my bride. Trust me, Poe, just once more. Though I dread the events of the future, not in themselves, but in their results, I will not stop you. I only ask that you be gentle with my little wife. Are you suggesting you are a murderer as your narrator was? Nay, something far worse, a craven. At the time, I was convinced that a man is not truly brave who is afraid either to seem or to be, when it suits him, a coward. But now I know that to be nothing more than falsehood. Alright, let's move on to other topics. Hang on, I already asked that. Okay, next one. How did Reynolds hold back the Maleficium? The ways of Fae are not meant for men. Reynolds, above all, was certain to maintain the status quo. There must be something you remember him doing. The only definite there remains to recall is the grinding of churning of rows upon rows of teeth. Okay. His grin glints a constant on the peripheral. A grin so diseased it could corrupt the very soul. His caged laughter leaking through enameled bars. No, I will not think of him any longer. Surely there are some sort of remedy. I am no magician, though I have heard tell of a particular fruit that grows in this very hollow moor. A berry filled with miasma, known quaintly as mistberry. Oh yeah, I should have like a million of it. It's said that its nectar can cure all forms of malice. From that bottle I will gladly imbibe. Alright. I may have a solution. Pity me, my dear friend. Do not withhold my salvation any longer. Go with Godspeed, blessing, and you might deliver unto me my long-anticipated relief. Right, so basically we need to craft him a nectar, I think. Is the journal actually updated? Art of a Bishop Charm, Sunshine's Prize. Oh, there it is. Acquire nectar, mistberry. Retrieve Virginia's letter from the realm vault. Okay. It seems Poe's jailer still won't relent, even in his absence, making things ever more difficult for Poe. There are two options before me. Provide Poe with a purification magic to keep the bound at their maleficium at bay, or delve underground to find the source of his telltale heart. Poe seems more inclined towards former, but the latter may bring the lasting peace he needs. What? Provide Poe with a purification magic to keep the bound at bay. Uh, what? What is a purification magic? It says 2 options before me. Provide him with a purification magic. But it doesn't say purification magic, it just say nectar and Virginia's letter from the realm vault. Also, where the heck is the realm vault?
Which one? Which realm are
Yeah.
you in?
Bastille of Intellect. I see a portal. And also this map is not explored, because I think this is my map and not Hella's.
No, there's definitely some more markers should be there.
Yeah, I will probably go around and discover some stuff.
There. There's a vault there. Is that a vault?
It's the same map, so if you see a vault, do let me
Yeah,
know.
just above. If you go back into it, just above that center bit. Right on.
My guess is that it's somewhere down here south. But if you find the map coordinate, just let me know.
Looks like it's by C4, C5. Right in the middle of it. Isn't that a
C5?
vault or is that a crypt? Right on line between C4 and C5.
Infestation.
There's,
Oh, this
yeah,
one,
there's an
bunker
infestation
entrance,
with it.
that's what you say.
That's a bunker.
Well,
But I don't think I've seen the vaults on your map there.
yeah, my map is not complete, because this is basically the first time I was here. Whenever I was advancing this quest, I was on Hella's map, not on mine. But let's see this bunker.
Then you need straps.
Oh shit.
Buttons.
You know what, this gun is not particularly my speed. 10,000 damage on a headshot with a bow is more like it. If I could find the head. What? Hey, gold. I think this is the vault of the realm.
Yeah, somebody got to it. Is that the wall? This is forward. Use the no, you need 2 buttons. Really cool. But
There we go.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, another Talaisin quote. Just by sorting this out. Now I thought my game is freezing, so I pressed ask and it closed before I could read it. It should be in my guidebook, I guess.
Start
Or
off the
journal.
tree. Right.
Clear all. Complete
Bottle.
clear the enemies encounter 1 out of 3. Complete Bastille of Intellect 0 of 2. Agility, encounter, 1 of 2. Writings on the wall. Okay. Bastille of Insight. So it is basically just exploration. Did you ever figure out how the grenade works? No, I didn't. I
Pull the
did.
pin and throw it.
I know, but with which button? I don't...
Or you might have to cook it with your secondary button and then launch it with your first one. A bit like in...
In 7 days?
Yeah.
Hmm.
1 second. 1 second.
It's probably in the key bindings. Don't spend time with it, Petty. I will look it up eventually. I'm not really the grenade throwing business type of
I was just seeing if I had one in my boxes right next to me, but I think I got rid of it because I was carrying it for ages and never used it.
Yeah, I still have one on me. Might as well go look it up. So sure, key bindings. Dodge jump, sprint, consumables, reload cost, primary action, secondary action, offhand ability F.
See, that's the other thing, it all depends on which hand it goes in.
F?
Awful.
Oh, it's F.
Ah,
The question is, what is it doing? Getting a bit dark.
I think they just throw them and then it blows up.
Yeah.
I tried one early on and then just thought, nah, that's crap.
I mean, when you do 10,000 with a bow, it doesn't matter how much a bomb will do. I admit that there's a pull in the ability to damage multiple enemies at once. But it was not like primary thing.
So what can make that?
Apologies, this is a bit dark, I think. I'll try to put some of this out. Kind of hear the runes, but I don't really see it. Barrel wood. Wool and gunpowder.
Okay. So that one is traitor. I went.
Looks to me that you girl wanna carry my burden.
Easy. Guess what my backpack gives me?
What?
680.
Oh, nice. Oh, you made it specifically out of carry weight materials?
Hadnax ox,
Oh.
and then put a mule on it.
I don't even check mine. Maximum
But
weight
then
250.
also with the which augment swap one now? There's one augment which gives weight plus, which is the construction press.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Mine gives, well, the mostly what I was going for is movement speed, I think. Mine gives 14% movement speed. Plus melee damage and critical.
We've got 1.4 on it for movement
Plus,
speed.
it's
It's on the backpack.
it's giving me the charm of the leader, which is doubling the health of my person. It's up there, I see it.
This is without food as well. So. What does this do? I think I have any calorie.
Except from Serdi Talaisin. An elder crafts fey just as man crafts a chair, a tool or a puppet, but never an heir. Now lining their wish for a maker to care, but bored with the building there, cast from the lair. Like a toy set aside when a playtime is done, no warmth but the soft distant touch of the sun. Truly poor comfort for a life just begun, resentful they seek not to be merely won. Rage bids them tear, free of the bindings of fate, close deep in the flesh of the realm they create. They aim then to build themselves one equal mate, instead comes a being of starlight innate. Alright.
Well, I've still got an infusion I can put on it. That's the charm.
I saw it up there. I saw it.
Oh.
It's there. But how do you... Oh, there you go. Favor of power. Okay, that was not useful for me before. It actually had the same effect as a lore text was. And I think I originally came in here to get the letter from Poe's wifey. Oh, I think that is it. That is a lore text. Except from Taliesin. You know me now as Chief of Bards, my fate spelled out in the teller's cards. As one who journeyed far from men, learning from Fae when time began. But hear that I have many names, and have been fond of many games. Guion, Taliesin, Radiant Brew, was not always who they are now. Before I was renowned for song, I sought my fame, I travelled long. The greatest heights I oft would climb, and claim such treasures lost to time. An adventurer like you before I took a bard in the hand. For Louis, and then Eddie. Beloved physician, dearest friend Louis. Lest I never see you more, and this letter is all that finds you. I bid you know I died blessing you. Though I extend my love, my heart is heavy with fear. Not for my life, which is all but lost, but for my Eddie. I have caught the smell of wine in his kisses. Darling, be a friend to him, not forsake my poor Eddie. lest his unhappiness and misfortune take him permanently. Permaturely. Okay, that's a different one. Now for my heart, my love, my Eddie, remember your words to me, keep up your heart in all hopefulness, and trust yet little longer. Dearest, I will never ever leave you, though I may be removed from this world with its sin and care. I will persist as your guardian angel, and what gifts you have given me I will return tenfold. Yet, when you cannot trust in me, trust instead in yourself. No man alive has ever had such a capacity for love, devotion, and persistence in his uncongenial, unsatisfactory, and ungrateful life as you. Continue, if not for me, then for you. Heaven bless you, for you have given life in death to your darling little life, Virginia E. Poe. That's one fancy wife. Not like my ex-girlfriends at all.
Don't know what you mean there.
Yeah.
Oh. So I've got my carry weight up to 710 now.
Well, mine is... Hang on. Mine is 610 when I'm wearing the climbing peaks. Because that one was specifically made up for carry weight material. Or like with the charm. Are those charms are multiplicative or just one at a time?
The charm one at a time.
I mean, if you
It's
put the same charm on another material, it will only count as one, right? If you put like two weight charms, one on your armor, one on your head, then it counts as one,
no,
right?
the stack. No, the stack.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Because it's a specific piece of clothing, so it adds them all up.
Okay. Well, I found Virginia's letter, and I just need to get some mistberry nectar. And for that, we need to find some mistberry.
That's why without food, I've already got a Maleficent resistance of 70%.
By the way, how
when I
is
eat food,
the Maleficent resistance is just the attack from the bound? Like melee attack damage?
kind of, they don't do much damage to me anymore unless it's fire or poison. Because I'm like 100 and something odd to it. But I think I think there's like a hard cap of like 90% on like the resistances. So anything over 90%, it's kind of pointless. But if I can get close to 90% just off clothing, then it doesn't really matter. I just don't aim for Maleficent. You know what I mean? The resistance from food. But something with it in just to take it up. Yeah, but
Yeah, no,
I
I think
can
in
then
that
aim
regard
for
I
like
went for a
poison
glass
fire.
cannon. I was mainly trying to craft stuff for speed, range damage,
Yeah,
health,
so now I
stamina.
take
Mainly stamina.
the construction press out, which gives the weight limit plus plus, and now I find out which one was it. There's one that gives ice and fire resistance, poison resistance, the whole lot. Here we are. Crystal ball then, which then gives magic plus. No, that's tools. Clothing, it gives ice resistance triple plus, fire resistance triple plus, lifting resistance triple plus, and poison resistance triple plus. And I'll swap out my tattoo boots. It's, crystal ball. So we've got triple plus to health and stamina on that one. Globes also giving clothing triple to speed and stamina regen. And then the podium gives triple plus to magic.
Oh no.
But it's like Vash give me an umbrella. Very nice, very fast. However, the charm of the wanderer wants to go on your clothing because it applies to everything. And then the charm of the wind goes onto your brolly. Because it's a brolly only thing. So that you put on the brolly, but the charm of the wanderer works on everything. So now I use like no stamina running around if I've got it
There are
on.
also specific umbrella increasing things. Like the
Charm of the wind.
augmentations.
Plus. Yeah.
Where is the hell of when you need her?
I've done with that construction press. I can put it back out. Yes. Let's put it out in the doorway. The one thing I've also noticed as well is the Tudor dresser. How it has a scroll bar on the side for 3 pixels because it's just slightly over the box. Making it look like you've got like another line of boxes, but you haven't. You're just scrolling 3 pixels. It's like, just make the window 3 pixels bigger. Put it down first, looked at it. Oh, loads of space there. Went and filled it. It's like, there's no extra space. That's the...
Yeah, the tier 3 dressers, although they look a bit ugly in my taste, but they're kind of good. They're having a good amount of storage.
That's...
It's a 7-piece.
that.
1. Don't know where 2 is. Don't know where 3 is. 4. 5. 7 up there. Oh, there's one in there too. One. Okay, oh, there's one there too.
Boots.
One,
Bitch.
2, 3,
Druid
4,
boots. I could do the hermetic boots.
5.
Ethics.
I don't know where 6 is. Maybe that one is the 6. 1, 2, 3,
Stealth. Help
4,
reach and protect. That does
6, and 7. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. 1, 2. I'm gonna fuck this up. 3, 4,
I just use throwing knives.
or 5, then 6, and then 7. Alright, I think I found it all, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now with prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Oof. Ooh, I got full 100 essence for this. But damn, this is not easy. Oh, Miss Berry, so I need to get home to make the nectar. I think this is granite.
Druid boots it is.
Oh, it's late. Which place, Helena?
Produce 6. What's third part? 8.
It needs to be nectar, specifically. Oh, cheese, Louise. Nectar of mistberry, and it needs aromatic. Ugh. And I need to make 15. Ugh. It needs, oh no, not that one. Catfish oil. And well, anything. White flour will do. Ugh. It takes 15 minutes to craft. Holy hell.
What? How many are you making?
17.
Oh.
It's not that much. But it takes a lot to craft.
Me. 2, what's that? 4.
Let's see how much one will make. Nectar, glass of mistberry, white flour aromatic. It creates a 1. So I need to wait for the full quarter of an hour to be able to make it. Oh no. In the meantime, I can figure out which gauntlet I have not seen. I have seen, what is this? Desert gauntlet. I'm pretty sure I've seen the forest, but I don't think I have seen the swamp gauntlet. Wait, I've seen the swamp gauntlet too. That's with the gigantic statue, no? No, that was in the forest. I'm bugging out. But I probably don't wanna sit here wait for the aromatic to be crafted. Also, I don't think this pistol arrow would be any use of me. I put it next to the other things. And all the ammo for it. Kinda wanna put this Charm of Arcane on something. Increasing movement speed after casting an enchantment. Ah, you girl. Tier 3 granite? Tier 3 marble. Also, it's a fixed. I thought I found. So I thought that the stones have different tiers. So one stone can have multiple different tiers. But it turns out no. They have a predetermined tier for each.
Cloth.
We are taking a look at this.
Buckles. Okay. Make some cloth. So I need to make thread. Oh, fucking right out loud.
Wait, I
Okay.
did see the freaking swamp. Then I have not seen the forest. That's the one I have not seen.
Fiber.
I'm gonna kill another food bomber.
Pumpkin. Hmm. What can I make out of fiber?
I even have my markers in this.
Hmm. So half meat gives me. Why have I not got any favorable happy meat? Oh, it'd be the Mac Witch, wouldn't it? Oh. Hey? Oh.
That's where the bishop was. And I was trying to look around in this area and I have not seen shite.
Oh, I'm starting to think it'd be quicker to rear the cow, skin it, tan the hide yourself, and craft yourself a pair of boots quicker than it is to develop the skills to make a pair of boots in this game.
I can make you boots, buddy.
Oh, I can make them. It's
Grendel boot.
I'll find the happy.
Looks like you're dancing around something. Almost looks like an ingot of some type. Don't see anything that would scream tier 5 material.
See, the only problem is I think the farmer might miss his cow.
Whatever the materials is, it should be visible from a very, very long distance. I can see the swamp material on my place. Oh, it was just plain wood.
And
There's a survival shelter too.
now let the harpy go.
Translated from Cornish. I probably won't be able to read because these ding-dongs are looking kind of pissed. Ooh,
Translated from Cornish. It's all pasty.
action. Oh shit, did I shoot the antling? Or what? Oh shit, it was an antling. I wanted to shoot the bound. That was a direct hit.
Waffles, I need 2.
What? Come on. Come on, woman. Holy hell. That dude is just brutal. That was right in its head. There you go. I'm hitting it for 200 damage. That is not enough. I'm hitting it between the shield and kind of not getting damaged. I did kill my lady servant though. Immune. I definitely hit it between the things. This is where I would wanna see area of effect arrow. Do I have any? Oh, I have this. But it despawned as well. Meh. Oh, poor antling. At least we got some titanium out of it. What? How come that you did not? I can hit it in the leg. Not the best though. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the other arrows. This was not exactly a good thing. I had to remain with the implosion. Oh, dang it! Couldn't you have waited like 1 more second? Oh, I got a black hole here, what the heck? I have not even seen it before. What the heck is the weak point on this? Really? That really looks like I should be hitting him. Not his leg. Not directly in the crotch. Where the heck is this beak? Oh, what? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. Got it. You kind of need to get a distance from it and get to where the tree is, and the ding dong will run into a tree, and that's when you can put like a good damage on it. That's okay. I'm far away. Run here, boy. There you go. Oof. Gonna give me a handful of essence and the normal wood. But heck, look at that black hole. Wow. Oh, that is awesome. You can even see the curvature as it bends the light. Interesting. Alright, let's bang this out and go home. We didn't get any tier 5, but this is tier 4 titanium. I don't think I will ever use this much amethyst. But I wanted to experiment with something. I think that I don't have yet is pot and healing potion. I don't even know how to make it. And it would be high time to actually have it. I'm kind of afraid that it eventually will be the one of the side quests in the desert gauntlet. This is the desert should be the bishop, but we found the bishop in here. And I have no idea what there is only. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ease of
Too late. Find a 1-4 hope that goes to the blasted mines. These might hurt. freaking every time. Running the way of the bullet, why don't you?
What? How did my smelter go?
Oh, give me the knife thing, but when you stood it up out of the ground and I can't. Okay.
These water buffaloes or hippos or what? These hippos are the worst enemies that I could have ever imagined. They don't stay in one place. They run away, they circle back, and that's their pattern. And they are super fast, and they are jumping and everything.
Alright, got that bit. So now we just gotta survive it, hello? Any more smashy balls? Oh, shoot. That's not fair. You've... Oh. We'll read them all later.
What? I cannot pick this up. Oh no.
Hmm? Are you
Found
full?
the chest. No, it doesn't give me the prompt to access this.
Oh, sometimes, yeah, walk away from it, walk back, and then look kind of like at the machine on the side of it. Spamming the button. Or even jump on top sometimes. Some of them
There
can
you
be
go.
a bit.
Nice walking away work.
Yeah, I've had a few do that to me. Ah. I remember when you guys used to be a pain, now you're just boring.
Which ones?
The ones with two great big daggers, like the first nasty ones that you get when you got a
Oh, the
Silver's Cradle.
assassins.
Yeah. The ones that used to one-shot me.
Oh,
Now they just give me a gentle tickle. Anything else? Anything more?
oh, come on.
Oh, it's night time, no wonder.
Come on, do it. This is bullshit.
Hey, you come back here. Yeah. You are allowed to use the gun again. I know they're incapable of doing the multi-shot. They can still do the single shot shuttle. Silly screen message. That was hard. Swamp rats. crying out loud. Do you get that every now and again, Solear, where you try to skin something and it just sort of like launched itself across the map?
Nope, I have not seen that one. That's new.
You got to skin it and then suddenly it's like rigor mortis is set in and you just got the final leap. I've been playing it for a while, so I might be due to restart in a bit. Not till I've finished my map markers, because otherwise it takes them off. Okay. They do sound a flying technically, I don't have to.
Okay. I think I managed to glitch myself into a jam on the head of this thing. No.
You like your deserts, don't you?
It
Just
depends
got a
on the desert.
gloom. We just got a gloom desert card.
Oh, those are super horridly bad.
3++.
There's nothing and you don't see anything. The only point of a desert is that there you can probably...
It does say it increases the bound resources.
Which type?
Gloom desert.
I mean, which type of resources?
It just says it opens a portal to a realm where the yield of bound resources is increased.
Oh, bound resources, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could come handy.
So I'll do it.
Alright, let's craft that nectar and give it to Edgar. Still takes a good 2 minutes. I would need an augmentation that would increase crafting speed. Technically I have a ton. But I don't think any of these actually
Most of them do.
Crafted fishing rod items have max stamina. Fish dishes have larger yield. Crafted food have yield. Crafted fish dishes have yield. Do I have any augmentations that I have not crafted and that's tier 2? Because I think I only started crafting the tier 3 ones. Wait, I don't have this cart wheel either. Don't have this Caparral Trout trophy either. Ammo box, beehive. What does the beehive do? Refinement time when crafting food at mortar increases. Hunter's trophy. That's for tunning. Cooking knife I have made, I'm sure of it. Frying pan, grinder. I made those too. As far as I can tell, I made all the augmentations. Alright, back to Edgar. The heck is this? The Swamp Gauntlet, okay. Is this? Hallowed Moor. Okay.
Yeah.
Paddy, have you found the tier 5 on the gloomy desert?
Hmm?
Have you found the tier 5 material on the desert? Have you found
Yes.
anything on the desert?
I do. What, in Gloriana's Tears?
No, you said you were in a gloomy desert.
No, I said I found a card for it.
Ah, okay.
I now have the opposite problem of fact of now I can walk freely while my backpack's full of all sorts. I just don't have enough slots now for it all. Can't win.
Well, I have no solution for that problem.
Stop harvesting everything.
Alone with Node, but my wretchedness is more than I can bear. You did not say so, I know, but I feared you were deserting me. Oh, yeah, he said that already. I found the source of the heartbeat. The moment the beating ceased, I knew not how to feel. In one cup, peace, in the other, sorrow. Tell me, from which should I drink? I think you found the letter from Virginia. If I am 40 years gone, she is 42. And yet it is. As surely as I am cursed, this is her hand. Her words. Her forgiveness. As did you. I see it now, though I could not see it before. The light did not but reveal my shortcomings, yet the truth hid all along within the darkest moments of my past. Though I have failed her, she never could fail me. And yet, despite my failings, she thought the same of me. I know what I must do, though I cannot conceal that nervous, very, very dreadful nervous I had been, and am. Oh no, we can tell him to believe in himself. Pages they would have me fill would run feral with truths no man should hold. Affliction would consume the thoughts of all who read them. I, a vessel of misery, am the only mortal fit to carry such a burden and encapsulate those words of despair into echoes of hope that so evade the Fae. I will not serve their purposes, but I will write. How will this break the curse? I once believed that words had no power to impress the mind without the exquisite horror of their reality, and yet the teachings of the sages suggest that in contractual magic there is nothing more powerful than an expertly chosen word. Though I am no magician, but a mere drummer tapping the rhythmical creation of beauty In my tapping, I will create a new heartbeat. A loophole, if you will. What will you write? My own words, of which Virginia has reminded me. Keep up your heart in all hopefulness. This is what I shall write. Hope. Your kindness and light on the shore of his bleak and solemn sea. You braved sepulture and grave to turn this craven hero. I not soon forget you, my brightest, the most unselfish of all who ever loved me. So long, my friend. Tread carefully through the gloom. Oh, I can talk with him about his writing. Though it is no simple feat, the words do trickle, and I owe all thanks to you. My resolve has not yet faltered, and when it does, I have but recommit my Virginia's words to memory, and all is possible once more. I'm kind of missing something here. There was something when I first completed this. I think I gave it the nectar, even. Did I give it the nectar this time? I did? Yet he did not mention it. The first time I completed the Edgar quest, there was kind of something about breaking his curse. And the goatman came afterwards and he told me that we should not meddle with contracts of the Fae. I think I kind of missed that, or they have changed the dialogue. And he's also not have anything else. He has only unaligned. Journal says side quests. Find materials to fix the Calcularian airship. What? Welkin's Reach. I didn't even know about this quest. I kind of forgot.
Where are you from?
Welkin's Reach is the big hole with the bug. I have a side quest there to fix the airship. I need to go back there. Gathering provisions, that's for something else.
Oh.
Acquire
Yeah, mostly.
ornate bolt action rifle. What?
The zinc and shimmering's on the ledge right next to it. Whereas the quartz had to go and get some from home. Just find a. Well, not enough.
What are you talking about, Billy?
The materials for Belkin's Rest, most of it you can actually find right next to it. Up on the floated rock.
Oh yeah. Oh okay, yeah, I'm not too worried about that one. It was just a quest. I was thinking about doing it because, you know, I wanted to do side quests and not the main one and wait for that for the others, more or less.
Oh no. Didn't want to fall all the way down there. What can I actually push through?
Alright, forest gauntlet it is. I might go back to that desert realm and do that side quest just so it is being done. I'm not sure if for that I would actually need to craft a better telescope. Oh, what? Goatman. There, I have seen you, Goatman. What the heck? Where are you, you ball sack? Damn it, he's running away. Appear once more, Goatman. Damn it! There you are.
It is a dangerous gambit, meddling and meddling in the contracts of Fey. Denizens of the House of Light, more so than any. Once entangled, it becomes most difficult to extricate you.
Damn it! No.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
But yeah, he's basically talking about not a good idea to meddle with it. But overall, it's not a bad thing, I think. Although I'm not sure anything can put back together Edgar Allan Poe's mind. Seems like the train was gone a long time ago. Oh, there he is.
It is a dangerous gambit, meddling and meddling in the contracts of Fey. Denizens of the House of Light, more so than any. Once entangled, it becomes most difficult to extricate yourself from such sanguinary webs. The man you would aid has been claimed by one possessed of greater power than you could ever dream. I hope you considered well the risks before committing to this course.
Of course I did. The Goatman was here telling me about not meddle with Poe's contract.
Okay. One sheet taking place.
Oh, Charm of the Raven. Charm grants an upward boost when initiating a glide. Heck yeah, that sounds good. know what to put it on. No, I can put it on the boot. Oh, yeah, oh. It's a good boost, it's worth making.
Oh,
I didn't even see its full extent. Let me see. Yeah, I can almost get up to the second floor with it.
with what?
With this Charm of the Raven.
What does that one do?
Give you a boost when you are initiating a glide.
Oh, so that's how you get the updraft. Oh, no chest this time. And suspects.
Well, let's see. Oh, there it is. Mystic spyglass. Kind of curious. It says nothing about the range of it. Kind of looks like Italic 100. Oh, that's probably a frog. Can't say this is any different than what I previously had. I thought it might be able to detect creatures from a longer distance, but it only detected one creature in my entire swamp. And I'm pretty sure the same creature can be detected by the normal one as well.
Don't know if it affects the range of it though. But Oh. Okay. Still have to learn the progression menu. Let's make a suitable offering to show you.
I managed to bump it up to level 76 plus 6% movement speed while I'm wearing it. Yeah, I can barely notice it anymore. Alright, instead of load more, which I can probably close for now, let's see. We did see the swamp gauntlet, so we need the forest gauntlet. Forest gauntlet, yes.
So we've cooked gem, plant fiber, ingot. Precious aged ingot. Okay. Need to go empty my pockets.
I did see the forest gauntlet too. What the heck, can I see all the gauntlets? Right, where is my elder Eoten? I don't see it. Hold L10. I found the hold one. I need to find an elder one. Oh, I was not asking for wolves today.
Them plants might grow if I water them. The hell?
Elder Jotun, level 60. There you go. This is the old one. And down there is the elder one. Don't freaking cut wood, woman. Now, where is his
Someone
hand?
cooked the rat.
There is his hand. And I need to plug in ritual favored meat. Hey, you like it, you old coot, haven't you tasted anything better? She even
Quite
gave me
the
her heart.
scavenger Miss Bly is made of you. You've missed my guidance, though.
Oh, what do you want?
Understand that should word of our interactions reach the ears of other Fae, Astaroth would rip us from reality. The risk, however, must be taken, for I come to lay rumors to rest. The Court of Hearts doth indeed seek to stamp out what hope remains in Nightingale. Oises herself steps forth from the House of Light to helm the charge, and where the Queen of Hearts deigns to tread, ruin doth follow. Like this Puck, Oises and her court will not heed Astaroth's decree. We have seen as much already. Oises, long ago, held power to rival Astaroth, she and her brother both. But where Astaroth remained high, they fell low. Humanity bears the brunt of her blame, and for that she would risk much to see them suffer. I know not the details of her plan, but hold fast. Nightingale's hallowed ground will keep them at bay, and by you, my vassal, precious time to reach it.
Heck yeah. So they did change this one because he is talking about how that Ozzy Osbourne Fae Queen thing is basically
Oh, bro.
well, no, it's called Ozzy something. It's a girl actually. I mean female. They refer to it as a she. And they are saying that they were rivaling the other Fae lords, but they have fallen from the heights, and they blame humanity for it. So I guess that's basically paving the way for the invasion of Nightingale and the release of the Pale Curse. And when we get there, then we kinda need to bonk that queen in the head. Yep. I'm not chopping this tree. Neither is this one. And we got Wood bundle, elder, Eoten wood. And heart of an elder Eoten. This is such an interesting concept. Who would have thought of that? Not only we have ants and tree men and such, just for a simple exchange of exquisite meat, he's giving me his heart, which I normally consider the vital organ.
Generally, yes.
No. Hold bloom tier 3. I don't know where the heck did I get my tier 4 hold bloom and that mushroom thingy. I was growing them at home for a while because I thought I mostly just wanted to have some good tier 4 fiber for crafting clothes. But I'm in a maxed out realm and I only see tier 3. So wherever I got it from...
I think you get that out of chest for the tier 4.
Maybe.
I've not tried turning them into seed, just didn't see if it all turned into a tier 4 seed.
I did. I'm growing them at home.
Tier 4s?
Yes.
And they're coming out as tier 4, not tier 3.
Yeah, they're coming out it's coming out exactly as you put them in, so it's,
Cool.
there's no cheating. But yeah, I'm just saying it because I thought that that you get tier 4 fiber in this realm, but you don't. So it's kind of puzzles me where the heck did I get the first few. But yeah, if you need it, buddy, just get to my place and then feel free to harvest it. I should have seeds for them, or you can just harvest it and replant if you want to. And can take the excess.
Right, really got all my whole thing. I can't have all my whole seed crop. Get lost. Really?
No, it is actually universal. Chest behind the waterfall. Oh, what? I have not even noticed this. You can actually climb up in this thing behind the waterfall.
Don't know why you see the future.
Oh, it just leads out in a different hole. I thought I discovered an entirely new dungeon.
It's like I've got tier 2 finger strap, and I've got tier 3 finger strap. And I've got tier 2 hold plug, and tier 3 hold plug.
I think there's a primary material, kind of. So whatever you put in the first slot, that will be, I think, the quality level and the and the name of the thing that you craft. But if you have a tier 4, why not make both of them tier 4?
I mean, I got 58 and there's crown tier 1 and tier 3.
Yeah, I don't think those
This
are
big difference.
useful for anything anymore. If I wouldn't be such a loot goblin, I would probably throw out all the tier 1 materials.
And they come in handy for just putting into stuff and building it. The stuff that it doesn't matter for. Because you technically can, it's a plant fibre, so you can actually turn it into. But majority of the time I do scrap them down into some. No, I think normal needs.
This would be a cool place to build. Seriously, this Charwater Raven worth every material that I put in it. That boost is the difference between having to jump 4 or 5 times. Or what? Or only jump once.
Take no after. No.
Ah, interesting. I have a pickaxe, and that is 102. And I have the climbing pick, which is 110. And with the large pickaxe, I cannot fully dismantle a single loot chest. And with the climbing pick I can just one hit a loot chest and it breaks the loot chest and throws out thing with one swing.
I can hit it a couple of times and my level 90 size destroys them, as I found out a short while ago.
I mean, yeah, it is just a small difference between hitting it twice or once.
So as for what I picked up out of the chest, I don't know because I picked up everything. I was trying to break the vases next to it. And the old sickle never used to break the chest, it just used to damage it.
Titanium.
Where exactly do I actually...
Holy shit. Oh, they're bound. Taliesin note. Now, worst of all, the Dark Weaver, with its threat held in its hand. Though near, will it lift blade to fight? All others it commands. They flood the land and chase us out, come howling in the night. The twisted image of a man, foul creature of face spite. The fields have burned, our home is gone. The bound are here, the lines are drawn. I think I found this one already. Or another chapter in the same. Does this mean I have not completed the... I have not completed the vault of this round.
Does it actually really matter, or the overall configuration, exactly what materials you use for it?
Look, I think I'm not on Nightmare anymore. You hear singing. There was a diamond in this one. Kind of feels like that the higher difficulties were kind of losing the value. I probably talked about it before that it's just an increase in health, so you use more materials and takes longer to kill a normal enemy even. But the rewards are not actually any better.
I wondered how the hell you were moving a map like that. You're not just eyeglass, that, yeah. I'll put that down for a bit. So.
Yeah, I will not stay too long either.
Yeah, I'll carry on watching horizontally.
Yeah, home sweet home. That's two. I need a third one. And that is the Sound Giant's Himby thing. Yes, woman. Let me give you some shite. I think he's supposed to crouch down and open his hand. Ah, there you go, boy. And I can give him the ritual curio. He seems very happy about it. And there it is, our pellucidic etched ingot. What do you say to that, Goatman?
Take a bow, my friend. You hold the last piece of Nellie's puzzle. There's more inside you now. The realms intoxicate your blood. Ah, yes. That same primordial bond with these wilds, which called forth the nights of summers gone by. A part of you wishes to stay. Nevertheless, make way for the watch.
With a chill, you feel the hungry gaze of inhuman eyes upon you.
Hush. Do you feel that? Voices creeping dread approaches. A scorching light shines upon the children of Earth, and Nightingale's hope fares ill in the face of such horror. Reach the city before her hateful claws strike. Even Oberon shan't be able to protect you.
Well, alright, Goatman. Oh, see you later, big guy. Let's check what this pellucidic acid is. Melee damage, injury resistance. Not exactly a deep impact, but not too bad either. Cinder Strands, tier 3. Okay. Stamina and stamina regen. So this is the thing that I need tier 4 out of. Thirdly, I'm not sure that I have it. Oh, this is Nightmare. that guy was rushing too hard. Veronique Albertine Bianchi. Rhythmometer. Interesting. Gonna build my own Tesla coils. Oh, you introduce yourself after barging in on my home uninvited. How kind. Bitching will get you nowhere. If you are here to pillage, I have nothing the unenlightened could comprehend unassisted. Good that I robbed you blind already. Now if you are here to harm me, I must warn you I have 12 explosives attached to my body that will detonate on impact if my body makes contact with the ground. I make sure you die standing then. I might be frightened if I couldn't smell your mother's milk on your breast. Jeez Louise. What a rude woman. I'm in the middle of a chemical analysis requested with haste by the Hermetic Academy. Are you about to tell me the reason for this interruption, or we keep up this delightful repartee? Who told you that? Was it Terence? No, it was probably Philip. I told that backbiter to keep his words to himself. Well, no matter. My peace is already disturbed. Yes, go ahead, feast your eyes. It is I, Veronica Albertine Bianchi, creator of the hermetic liquid fire starter, or just explosive grenades, as the layman calls them. You may tell your friends as long as you do not tell them how to find me. We are done here, yes? Now go, shoot. Teach me about explosive. Oh, that is unexpected. I see it now. A fellow enthusiast of the volatile arts. What a delight. Why didn't you tell me sooner, you muttonhead? We have no time to waste. Tell me why you seek the grenades. I want to see things burn. What a nasty little madcap. You have met with danger. It was bite, but not a feast. Now you seek more. Yes, I know that feeling all too well. I see you carry hermetic guidebook. You are clever to imbibe in that ancient wisdom. But you should know, we hermetics are not shackled to our books. We learn through experimentation and risk, and thus we devise challenges. Let me guide you through this inebriating abyss to fight. Witness you change from a lily-livered rat to an unrelenting mongoose. Allow me to pick a challenge for you so you may learn what my explosive can truly offer. This is quite a collection of tantalizing feats, but I have found the perfect one to start you on your journey. Harness the power of my grenades and claim the life of 20 beasts in their blazing storms. Won't judge your methods, but my formula was designed to ensure maximum impact with the lowest effort. It would be a waste of your fleeting time to take out these beasts one at a time. I give you the explosives I have with me. If you wish an even greater reward, you finish the challenge and return to share your tale. What grenades you got? I'm quite curious now. What? The only grenade I see is this one. 27 Dispel grenade. Am I blind? Am I blind, Magic 8 Ball? I don't see any grenades here other than that. Oh, she will give me a steel ingot if I complete it. See Pyromania under combat section of challenges in the journal tab of your guidebook. I've came across an eccentric chemist named Veronique in the Desert Gauntlet. She seems fascinated by the nature of danger and wishes to witness how I change as I perform perilous feats. She taught me to craft her signature explosive grenades and asked me to complete a specific challenge. I see this one, which is Mystic Explosive Grenades. But I don't see anything that would say specific. This is one that I haven't discovered, and I don't see anything that would be different. I might look into this. It might have been just a recipe, but all the recipes are kind of here. But yeah, I think I'm going home and turning in for today. No, an Oliphant legend. Well, no, I don't seem to be doing anything. Finally. Let's take a look at that new grenade. It's not enough ammunition. Is it a firearm? It is not. Grenades. I don't really see anything here regarding anybody's secret recipe. Maybe no, I don't see anything here. Interesting. But I will probably need to look into that in the next one. I have all the things I need to progress into the watch. But that will probably happen when the others are here too. Namely Hella, which will probably happen on Monday. Or Tuesday. We will see. Tomorrow we will do a Schedule 1 stream sometime morning-ish US. I'm not exactly sure when, but whenever. We will make all kinds of shady drugs and business. That will be an interesting game. I played the demo. It has a lot of potential, but we will see how it fares in co-op. And we will be back with Nightingale and the last leg of the journey. Going to the watch and from there to Nightingale City. Probably next week. I see 9 whole viewers for this. America has not awakened yet, I can tell. That usually adds another 50 to the viewers, but I'm not waiting till 3-4 a.m. for that time to sleep. Thanks everyone.
Well, you're not gonna stay up that late?
I didn't even know you are still here. Hello.
Oh yeah, I've been on mute listening, just still playing Space Engineers.
Right. Yeah.
We got attacked.
Really?
Yeah, by the junks. They yeah.
Please tell me my ship
They
is
did some
still
damage,
in one
but
piece.
Yeah, your ship survived. Not a scratch on it.
That's what I like to hear.
But I brought home a junker.
Nice.
I brought home a junker ship. It like that big one you had parked where your ship's at.
Oh, okay. That was a pain to dismantle.
Well, we got
need
another
bigger,
one.
we need a bigger dismantling ship, unless you wanna make it your own home.
I might. Right now I'm building refiners and assemblers inside the mountain there, so you can take over that tower.
Yeah, okay. Well, alright.
So yeah.
Thanks very much, Neil. But yeah, I'm closing shop for today.
Yep.
It's a bit early-ish here.
Oh, get some rest there, Solear.
Yep, see you later. Bye-bye.
Right. See you tomorrow. Bye.
And thanks for everyone who was watching. See you guys tomorrow for Schedule 1. And on next week for more Nightingale. Bye-bye.
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.